Good morning, Siam. We're in an ad break right now. I've been doing a lot of coughing. I hope I don't get what my daughter's boyfriend's got. Whatever that is. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good day, y'all, whatever. Whatever time of day it is in your area of the world, anyway. Don't mind me, I'm not. And the newest strain of COVID is out and about, so be careful. Yeah, I've been staying away from people, but this is all my drainage. It's just been running like a freaking sap tree and choking the crap out of me. Anyway, I get like this as soon as it gets all leaves down and raining and blah, blah, blah. But anyway, enough of that crap. Today we are trying something different. I've been playing this game called R.E.K.A. I think that's how you say it, R.E.K.A or R.E.K.A. It's a dark witchy game. You end up being a witch's apprentice and have to go through all these quests and build your house and from the bottom up, piece by piece, and all kinds of things. So we're going to give it a try. I am going to first of all show you my house that I've made, and then we're going to go and start a new game from the beginning. Because I'm in sandbox mode, I can't really do anything else. I've got all the quests done, so let's get into the game here. Okay. There was a time when the land knew magic in its bones, when man knew of nature, not machines. The old ways were respected then, and witches revered. A better world? Perhaps. But time moves on, and if we do not move with it, the age of witchcraft will be lost to us forever. I feel the approach of one who may prove ready for such challenges, who can embrace our past and unlock our future, one who has known hardship and pain. She has traveled far, yet the path ahead of her will prove greater than she has ever known. Our downfall or our salvation, only time will tell. Let's begin. And that's at the beginning of every. So this is my house. I'm going to back up so you can see it from the outside. Now I want you to see this when I go far enough away, what happens. Oh, she ain't got up yet.
There, she stood up. That's the chicken house. And the chicken has no head. I guess the house is his head. Isn't that wild? But anyway, I want to show you my house, what I've done. I built this all. All you get is that when you're done, when you're done with the ritual, there is just a platform, a flat platform in the back of the chicken, and you have to build every piece. So I'll take you around the outside. I've decorated the back, put a little back porch back here. And in the game, there's all kinds of chests that you find around in wagons and stuff. And there's all kinds of quests, and you get all these things to decorate. So these are just some scarecrows and things. Here's the chicken's tail. So all these things I got through quests and in chests. Here's my porch. And I rescued this little rabbit. It was in a trap. So you get to keep it if the house says you can. It gives you a choice, let it free or keep it. I tried to steal a goat and some chickens, but that didn't work. But I think they might have fixed that. But this is Crow Skeletons mobile. I think it's really cool. Open up the door. And these are your storage chests. Open them up. You can put all your ingredients in. So I've got 3 of them so far. And I've got all these herbs hanging and some pictures. And these windows open. And this is pantry, which I've not put anything in yet other than these dried herbs. Because I'm not sure whether it can get it back out and use it again, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, you can. Okay, so I can put food in there. Whoops. I always hit the wrong one. And this is the big oven, and you got to keep fuel right here. I've still got 11 pieces of wood left in there. So when I cook, it's there. And got candles and a shelf. And you can't go but so high. I put this here just to decorate. But I'll end up using it. That's useful stuff. This is Baba Jaga. She's the witch. I heard one witch lived in a cottage made of gingerbread. Impractical, but tasty. She says weird things. Unless I'm in the middle of a quest. And this is my little chair that I sit down in. It controls the chicken hut. Now I just made her stand up. Now I'm gonna make her sit down. That I steer her to where I need to go, but I can't go any further because I'm in sandbox. So. But this is the kitchen, and this is the stove you cook at. And I can cook some mushrooms. And when they're done, they go here on this shelf, and then you can pick them up. You always want to keep some berries and stuff in your pockets. This upstairs is my room. Let me open my windows. Let some light in here. And this pretty window here. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? Wait till you see the other one. Air regular one. Oh, here it is. It's got ivy on it. So this is my chicken house. So I will save this now that I've showed you that. And then we'll start a new game. Now, this is the beta version, so there is still a little buggy. But they've been working on the bugs. Make sure our settings are good. Graphics, see, that every time you save it, it goes to unlimited rate, and I'm just trying to keep it at 60. I don't know what my new computer can handle, but I think that's fine. Okay, back, start. We're going to create a new game. And I'm not going to read this again because it's the same thing. This is where you make your character. And you have tattoos. And you can make freckles, lots of freckles, freckle intensity, make a darker eyes. You change them. Stormy clouds. That suits. And let's see. What else we can do here? Face. Change the shape. Isn't that neat? I kind of like that. Well, there. Okay. Body. That's fine. That is skin tone. Make it lighter, darker. There. Clothes. You're only given a few outfits to start, but you get clothes in some of the trunks, which is cool. That and outfit. Kind of like that. Okay. Accessories. You could put a scarf on if you want, but that screws up the hair. So no scarf. And you can put a necklace on. And you can put rings on. And okay. Now, I didn't have the opportunity to come back and get this, but you need to get this and take it with you before you go. And this is a WASD. And there is no map right now until we find our way out of here. And I think it's this way. Yeah, it always gives you whenever you leave an area. Okay, here we go. We're going into town. That's the fog. You don't want to ever go into the thick fog. Okay, if you're in it when it's thin. Okay. It gives you tooltips to start. Bogged in the merchant. Ah! One of the damn wheels fell off. I think it rolled down the path towards the bridge. Shoddy workmanship, I tell you. Could you find it for me, please? So that's our first quest. So we gotta go down here. Find his wheel. And it's anything you need to find is usually sparkling like this. Take it back up to him. Ah, you found my wheel. Thank you. Wouldn't have got much farther without that. Hey, you look familiar. No, don't say. It'll come to me. Mocking squeaks and grunts. It's a Felix. Getting old? How dare you, Felix? I never forget a face, but occasionally I misplace them. Curious grunts. You're right. They do look like they've been through some trouble. I know you like trouble as much as the next Zlyden, but it's rude to pry. I'm sorry about my, business associate. He gets overexcited sometimes. Really must throw him down a well one of these days. Yeah, not in that bottle you won't. Look, I'm going to be staying around these parts for a while. You need anything, come see me. I'll give you a good price on my wares. Outraged, squeaking. Okay, our wares. Who are you? They call me Bogdan. It's not my real name, but it'll do for now. I'm a traveling merchant. No roots for me. Give Bogdan 4 wheels. Thanks to you, the open road in front and the stars above. Where are we? I've lost my way. You are in the western part of the lands of Java. If you go further down the road, you'll get to a small village called Kopnik. They don't get many visitors, so I'm sure they'll have work going if you're interested. It's barely a sneeze of houses and fields, but the river next to it is a real beauty. What's this creature in the bottle? Oh, so you can see him? Most folks can't. You have to be a bit, shall we say, broad-minded to see the likes of Felix. And since you asked, he's a Zlyden. Basically what happens when you give chaos legs and teeth. I'll tell you more about how we cross paths later. Right now I need to get this wheel fixed. You mind yourself now. Goodbye. I'm just checking to make sure he doesn't have a chest. Now, remember that scarecrow's there. That's going to come important later. That's part of the quest. So we're going to run down here, talk to people. Welcome to Kopnik, young traveler. You look like you've been out on the road a little too long. If you want to earn some coins, you may find work here. We can always use a hand on our farms. Be mindful of the woods, though. Not everyone around here is as nice as me. Some will pop you in a stew as soon as look at you. Oh, I'm just fooling. But there is an old woman out there that some say is a bit on the, witchy side. Hey, how are you? Tell me about the old woman in the woods. Give her a wide berth. She's a dangerous relic of our dark past. If the old woman represents the past, what's the future? Have you been living in a cave, young one? The highest lord, of course. That's who's most right, thinking folks believe in. Tell me about Kopnik. We're an outpost at the western border of Java. Not many visitors come here. Most are passing through, transporting their wares to the west by boat. We're proud of our farmlands and, of course, our river. It connects our little village to the rest of Java. What's the river like? It runs slowly here, like thick pumpkin soup. Means you'll see a few swamps about. Usually they attract mosquitoes, but thank your stars you've not come here during summer. Otherwise, the air would be thicker than the soup with the little devils. Goodbye. Alright, now we're going to talk to him. Tell me about the old woman in the woods. Ma told me that she used to roam these lands, traveling in a house that could move about by itself. But then again, Ma's a bit of a drinker. How can a house move about by itself? Don't look at me. I ain't one of those educated types. Maybe it's got wheels like Bogdan's crappy old cart. Tell me about Kopnik. Do you see the carved snakes on our roofs? There is a tale about a man who freed the village from a snake plague a long time ago. He dug a pit and used a flute to lure the snakes into it. Since then, the people have honored him with these carvings. Did that really happen? Well, I don't know if it's a completely true story, but we still get a lot of snakes around here, so he didn't do that good of a job if you ask me. Goodbye. Alright, so we are not going to talk to anybody else. We want to go find the old witch in the woods. Now listen here, you tread carefully, youngster. These woods are home to many dangers for the unwary and unprepared. Some of the old folk even say that an ancient bony witch with iron teeth lives in them. One that's been known to lure children into her hut to eat them. They say she wants to keep old practices alive and that she worships ancient gods. Ah, nonsense, says I. Witches are relics of the old world. New beliefs have been spreading throughout this area for hundreds of years now. Sensible, right-thinking people believe in those. Our God prefers a different kind of compliance, much more civilized. I see no witch, just an old lady who talks to birds and mutters over herbs. But still, I'd steer clear of her anyway. Do as you will. I won't be stopping you. You've been told about a location. Find it with your compass at the top of the screen. So I'm going to highlight it. Here we go. And of course, I couldn't find a bridge right away, but there are bridges that you can run through the water. There's a path. House there, I think. Maybe not. Time to break in the fence. I think it's up this way. There she is. Foo, foo, what's this I smell? Someone dares approach my door. Child? Of course. Don't you know it's rude to be late, child? I've been waiting for you for quite some time. Perhaps you too have been waiting for me. Either way, child, we met at a crossroads. Where we go from here, only time will tell. Well, look at you, weak and alone in the world like a newborn kitten. You stumble forth into my garden. Tell me, little kitten, what brings you here? No answer for me? That's fair. We hardly know each other. Yet perhaps we always have. Another life, another lives. It's all the same to me. But enough of idle chatter. There is work to be done. There is always work to be done. My shelves are empty and my belly grumbles like a post-shoot wife. Hot water and herbs do not a meal make. Bring me some ingredients to make a tasty soup. You'll find a recipe in the book on the bench. Looks like you need fattening up too, kitten. You may borrow my birds, but no, they are more precious to me than any other creature that breathes upon this earth. And you, my children of wing and claw, see that this kitten knows her herbs from her weeds. And if she tries to run, well, you know what to do. Go to the bench and take the book. Press tab to open your journal. In your journal, go to quest to see what the old woman wants you to do next. Collect 10 mushrooms for the old woman's soup and collect 6 honeycombs for the old woman's soup. Alrighty. And you can click on this. And if you had anything, they'd be in there. Click on collection, then items. And this tells you about the honeycomb. They're found high up in the trees, and they look like that in a tree. Okay, press tab. We're ready. So, we have to go and find some mushrooms. Oh, and one more thing. A challenge, perhaps. Certainly more challenging than finding me some simple mushrooms. The Lurkers have stolen my magic talisman. Again. Lurkers are spirits, very excitable spirits, especially when you have a pocket full of berries. You will find those wretched blocks of woods deeper in the forest. Find them, retrieve what they stole. Once you have the talisman, you can use its power to come back here more swiftly. But if you return without it, my next soup will be a little meatier. Now go! Stumble on, little kitten. Home of the Lurker. You've been told about a location. And I know how to find that on the compass. But first of all, we're going to go and find us. Here is our first chest. And we got a candle. And a fireplace. I always... Oop, here's mushrooms. It's going to say this. Collect nearby items. Okay, so we got our mushrooms. Now we got to find the honey. I don't know if there's any right close. But we'll go try to find the Lurker and we'll get honey on the way. Maybe a Lurker. Across the bridge. There's some honey. You use the bird. Honey. Gave us 6 honeycombs. So we also look high up in the tree because there's sometimes bags hanging down, loot bags, like that one right there. And you send your birds to it, but I think you gotta get close enough. And then you open it up, and there'll be something good in that. Got one standing blue book, an old dresser, and look, there's 2 mushrooms. Some more here. Now we need to find some berries on the way to see the Lurker. Almost there. Oh, look at all those mushrooms. And I see the Lurker up there. Looking up and down. We gotta find some berries. Take some. Same thing. Birds collect the berries. I always over-select. Oh, you better keep berries on you. Alright, here's the Lurker. They are little. I give them a berry, and they gave me a hanging herb. And I got another hanging herb. white flower bouquet. Another hanging herb. That one I apparently already gave a berry to. Oh, so you are lucky. It seems like one of you got stuck. There, I greet him. Alright, once you give him a berry. This is the one I need to talk to. Take him to talisman. Give him a berry. Alright, so now if I need to go back to the old woman. I just hold the H. I think a berry told them. Here we go. We're teleporting. Where is she? I'm in the house. Come in, come in. What are you waiting for? Tell me, little kitten, do you have a name? R.E.K.A. I see. Yes, R.E.K.A. Of course it is. Do you know your name means river? Rivers are important, vital, the arteries of the world. They bring life. Perhaps you do too. Well, did you get all the ingredients? Good. We'll need them for the ritual. Oh, did I say soup? My mistake. So easy to get the two mixed up in a mind that has lived as long as mine. Folks think that witchcraft is mainly about rituals. It's actually a lot more about soup. Never underestimate the power of a full belly. Now then, River Kitten, let's continue. The ritual calls for a few more items. We already have the mushrooms and honey you collected. We will also need a sturdy length of pine. You don't have one on you, do you? No? So many folks really have no idea what's important in life. So many uses for a nice pine branch. In front of my hut, there's a small island. On it stands a giant crooked pine. Snap off a branch and return to me. Oh, and on your return, acquaint yourselves with the chickens. Chickens are important. Many think chickens to be dumb birds. Not a bit of it. They're just plain dumb. Mine's as sharp as their beaks. Get the pine branch, select a chicken you like the look of, and bring them both to me. I'll wait for you behind the hut and begin the preparations. Soon it will be time. Soon you will rise again. Crooked Pine, you've been told about a location. Let's highlight that so I can find it easily. It's that way. Oh, it's right there. Gotta get wet. I see it sparkling. Snap off a branch. Alright. Now we have to go back to the old woman. Get the chicken. Just make sure that's all we have. Pick up a chicken you like and go to the old woman behind the house. Yep. I like the one with the speckled tail. I think we'll pick her. He got the chicken. Here she is. Finally, you've graced us with your presence. Now follow me. Look, there's more honeycombs. Remember that. We'll get them here in a little while. Old Baba Jago, she walks real slow. She's an old woman. Look at that pile of bones. This is the place where we fell all those years ago. Those who would not listen and those who would not be heard. And we fell, as we all do. But my friend, my love, my child did not get back up. I searched for answers far and wide. Eventually I returned here, cast my mind wide, sent out a calling and waited, waiting for the right kind of mind to answer. One that understood pain, understood loss. Now we must no longer delay. Take that chicken over to the old oven. Oh, don't be so concerned. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will make itself at home in that nest. Besides, it's about to ascend to heights that such birds rarely reach. So we've got to go over here to this oven and put the bird in there. Alrighty. Back to her and see what she wants me to do. Do you have the branch I told you to find? Good. While I start the signal, I need you to cleanse the space. Hold your branch to the candle's flame until it ignites, then sweep its powerful incense through the air. Light pine branch. There. Oh. That's it. Good. Follow me to the next one. Yes, very good. Quickly, on to the next one. The final one. You can follow clear instructions. That's promising. In my hut by the front door, there's a shrine to my ancestors. One of them saw fit to leave me an egg. We'll need it for the ritual. It's not like a chicken's egg at all, River Kitten. Foolish talk. Although it will hatch something, if all goes to plan. It has sat dormant for many years, but hopefully it can still provide us with what we need. Bring it to me! Oh, and pick up some grain from my garden on your way. We'll need that later. She's a very demanding witch. Alright. I'm gonna grab his honeycombs while I'm at it, too. There's 2 on this tree. Here's the grain that I'm supposed to pick up. Whoops, wasn't at the right angle. There. Alright, now we're gonna get the grain. I'll get some more berries out of it. Oh, there's more grain. We're gonna get it out. Because you're gonna need it. So anytime you see grain, grab it. You just steal it out of people's gardens. Alright. Let's make sure. Find the egg. There it is. Alright, so we got the egg, we got the grain. Put the egg into the big white oven. Okay, so here we go. Oops, I went out long. I need to go out the back way. There's no getting out that way. That's it. Good. Isn't it a thing of wonder? You just wait. Now put it in the oven. This is running. It don't run very fast. Almost there. Excuse me. It is time for us to make the offerings. We will honor many gods in this ritual. Perhaps you will learn more of them in time, if you prove yourself. For now, we must honor the goddess of fertility. I have placed bowls on all four sides of the bones. I'll start with this one. You go to the bowl with the back, River Kitten, and place some honeycomb within it. So I'm going to go to the back. It's not that. There, it's the one that's sparkling. Gotta put a honeycomb here. Very good. Now we should both walk clockwise around the house to the next bowl. And then when I tell you to, place some grain in the bowl. If you don't have any grain, you'll find some in my garden. Okay, so clockwise is this way. Put grain in it. Yes! It's working! Wait, it's working? The River Kitten is capable. Come to me. We are not finished. Quickly now. Take this. Be very careful with it. It is a charm blessed by the god of fire, a powerful, dangerous object in the wrong hands. Hush now. Stop looking at your hands. They are the right ones, at least for now. Using this charm, I need you to dissolve the bones surrounding this site. Each and every last one. We need to harness their essence. Go! I need to focus on the next step. Do not disappoint me. I cannot be disappointed again. Oh, and be respectful. The one you dissolve meant more to me than you will ever know. I have to dissolve all the bones. Yes, keep going. Just a little more. That's all of them. Come back to me. I'm trying. Where she is. Ah, I see her now. I got stuck on some wood or something. Give me back that charm. You are far too inexperienced to hold such power longer than necessary. How did it feel to wield the power of straw? Oh, thank you, Sayum. Tingles, doesn't it? Like a nettle sting on the inside of your skin? Don't grow too big for your boots. We are not done yet. Go back to my house and bring me embers from the oven. The ritual requires you carry them red hot in your bare hands. Don't look at me like that. Carrying embers should not put the problem to one who has wielded Frog's power. Now get to it, quickly! I wish I didn't have to do the voices, though. But I love this game. Alright, so we're gonna get embers out of the oven. Get around here, too. Okay. Now we have to come back. You are a brave one, River Kitten. I hope it lasts. Give the embers to me. There is one last thing I need from you. Come closer. There, don't look like that. It was only a small prick. Just a drop of blood. You won't miss it. Blood is key. Blood is the bomb. See all the embers absorb it. The living embers, they have burned bright for generations. Fire passed from home to home. Their age dwarfs even mine. The living embers gave life to my love a long time ago, and new life they shall give today. This last part I must do alone. You did well, little River Kitten. Let's hope it was not the last time. But for now, watch and learn. For I am the beginning and the end. I cannot be unmade. I cannot be undone. I persist. The world shall remember Baba Jaga. It shall remember and tremble before the mother of witches. Now that was exhausting. Quite took the wind out of me, it did. Now sit down. Oh, swamp rats, it's not responding. Can't fix my mind. I can't control it. River Kitten, tell it to sit down. Hut, hut, sit down. You did well, little River Kitten. You did not disappoint, at least. Not yet. There's potential in you. You have a quick mind. You see beyond what others do. You are a natural witch, perhaps even born to it. Few can do what you did. Look around you. Look at what you've created. This will be our house, our home. But I will allow you to build it yourself, furnish it, decorate it, make it just how you imagined. Embrace the light or the darkness, the grand or the humble. We will live in it and travel the lands within its walls. I will take the largest room. Baba Jaga needs her space. And it is more than a fair price for what I can teach you if you're willing to learn. If you are, take this wood and begin to build a future. Stand on top of the wooden platform and press B to open the build mode. This is where you start. And you use R and Q to scroll through. And right now, all we have are floor pieces. And there's certain parts you can't build. You can go out so far. I want to make it as big as I can to start. I can't remember when we get the wall parts. Oh, so see, it just gave me wall parts to make. So I'm going to store all these because I want to make this big to start. I'll leave that piece. And we're going to put more floor pieces in and make this as big to the back as we can. Oh, I'm on the wrong things. Can only go so far back because that's the chicken's tail. There. Alright. Now. Now we're going to store this one on that one. I'm going to start building walls. It's not building a wall. Okay, now I gotta get out of build mode apparently. There. And you just hover and turn around. Whoops. Oh, why it's wanting me to build a roof piece now, I don't know. Okay. Don't want to do that. I want to build my walls. Like I said, this is beta, so it is just a little bit wonky something. Oh, okay. It's going to want me to build a roof. So put it on there. Hover above a wall to snap the roof to it. There. Okay, so now I can take that damn thing off. I'm going to build more floor out this way. Now we'll start putting walls up. And I'm going up 3 high because I only went up 2 high and it was so dark and I couldn't put any of the chandeliers or anything up. And I'm not going to get this all built today, so it takes a while to collect all the wood. But I'm just getting to start. Plus, I will do my room upstairs again. I have 82 pieces of wood left. Alright. that's it for that. Good. Go ahead and place my chair now. Time does not rest, but I need to. Alright. And place her chair. I can move it later. We can find her chair. There it is. We'll just put it right there for right now. Maybe we won't. I did. It's being buggy. Alright. Put her there. It won't go anywhere. Anyway. Okay. We're not going to be able to do this. See. Okay. We're not going to be able to do that. Well, what I'm going to do is go out of the game. Save it. Got an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. I don't know whether that'll help or not. I have more questions. What do you want to know about? What was happening during that chicken ritual? Many things, some of which are not yours to know, at least not yet. The ritual has been years in the making. I was just waiting for the stars to align, the paths to cross, and a little wind to blow you my way, Rika, river kitten. New life has been created from the ashes of the old, by the power of the gods and those who trod those lands before us. The great Siva does not care whether the chicken or the egg came first, just that both are provided in her honor. Once she is blessed as the mighty rock, dissolved the bones like melting butter, and the embers ignited the spirits of our ancestors. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time with this damn chair. There, okay. It wanted me to actually use my right click before there. Ah, finally the old witch is sitting down. Jeez. That's all it was. I had to use both the right and the left click. Okay, so now I will give you one last seat, the ancient one, just for you. But know that this is no ordinary chair. It will allow you to speak to the hut directly, for you will be guiding us in our journey up the river. Think of it like the brain of this place. Position the chair and talk to it. Believe me, you will find yourself speaking with things much stranger than a chair in your travels. Such is the life of a witch. Steer the hut through the forest to where the fog is at its deepest. Enter it to leave this part of the world. Know that when you do, that we may never return here, so make sure you have tied up your affairs and explored as much of the land as you wish. I sense there are still some places left undiscovered. Baba Jaga gave you one skeleton chair. Build the bone chair so you may speak to your chicken hut and control it. Well, let's put her here. Ah, there it is. And this one. Okay, so now that is my bone chair. Oh, it gave me new stuff. New herbs, white flower bouquet, fireplace. Hot up, stand up. Woohoo! Sit down. We're not going to be going anywhere until we're done with this area. So rather than build some more on my house right now, gotta add. And I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Oh! Okay. Let's see what all we have furniture-wise. I don't want to put that down because that's going in my... Yeah, I don't have the blueprint for that, apparently. Yeah, not enough resources. Okay. Alright, so we're going to come out here and pick up all this wood. Because we cannot cut trees yet. I don't know why I didn't pick up that little piece. There. Oh, there's a well. Anytime you see a well, you want to go over here and interact with it. Kitchen sink! Hello! Oh, yes, Rika. I love it. I got an ink and quill. Alright. So, I won't be able to react with that in a while. Probably a couple days. I thought I saw some mushrooms, yeah. How you doing, Bella? Ooh, we got a chest up there. I just started this one this morning. I'm done. I'm in the sandbox on my other one. I'm in playing the beta. So I'm in the very first town, Kopnik. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry. Got one coal and wood stack and a hand lantern. Now I haven't figured out the lanterns, except that they sit on a table or hang on a wall, so I don't think you can carry one with you at night and it be lit. I'm just checking the surroundings right around here. And here's some more wood. So you play R.E.K.A too, huh? Come on now. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing the beta. Yeah, I already finished it. I'm in the sandbox. You can't do any more. All my quests are done. So I started a new game this morning on stream. Yeah, I've been playing for a couple weeks. You're on the second town, yeah. Alright, and speaking of towns, we need to go and do that, but I do want to, every time I leave, the chicken stands up. Let's just go ahead and get the walls built around and get that done. Alright. Pause. I'm going to need I don't like that there. I'm going to need lots of room. So we're going to build floors all the way out as far as we can. I'm going to make a little porch here. So. Go out as far as I can. I might be able to make my walls out further too. Really don't need a ton of space. Alright, that'll be the porch. I can actually go out one more, but I might do that later. I need to build steps up. And I think I'm going to put the door right here when we get doors. We'll just put it right there. What the heck? There. There's our steps. Alright. More floors. Okay. That's it for the floors. Now we go to the walls. You have to have the walls up in order to put doors and windows, so. Once you get the hang of the building, it's not too bad. To get myself to where it's turned around right there. And we've done this. Time to watch my wood. Like I said, you gotta build it piece by piece. But you could build it the way you want. But I usually go for a square box if I can, because it's so much easier to put the roof on a square box or a rectangle box. Because the roof is gonna be fun. Alright, so now we can put a door on. Where was my steps? Oh shit, I should have did it right away. I don't know. It's probably in the wrong place. Yeah. That's okay, we'll move it over. Alright. Now it'll come down to the steps and up. Build it right there. There. Now we can start putting windows up. But we need to do that from the inside, so. Because if you don't have the windows facing the right way, they won't open up. What the heck happened there? What is the hell is that? Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna store it. It won't let me do that either. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna go out the door. We're gonna take the door off. Maybe that'll help. Oh, now it won't even. Let's see. Gotta get into the. It's being difficult. The door won't go away. Okay. Just did this earlier with me. Well, this is buggy as hell, like I said. Alright, close this freaking door. Now, what that was in the way when I came through that door, I don't know. But now it's not there. And now half of my shit's gone. Alright, I'm gonna rebuild this floor now. Okay, more walls. There. Jeez. Yeah, that thing is, it's like nails sticking out. That's freaking weird. And now look. Can't go back in again. Alright. We're gonna have to leave a hole where there should be a door. Thank you for catching that. So, there. I got the damn thing out of there. We're just gonna leave a hole for right now. Anyway. Okay. I'm not gonna build any more today because obviously there's something else wrong. So, we're gonna go into town and see what we can get into. Yeah, this is the beta version. It is definitely got some bugs. Probably next time I come in, it'll be fixed. That's usually the way that goes. Nothing there I can pick. This is the old witch's house. So let me look at the map. And we're going to go into town. That's the witch's house. So we're going to go through here. Oh, it's a chest. One beehive cupboard. Hanging herb. There's town up ahead, I do believe. Yep. Shown on the map. What is this over here? Is this wheat? Grain? Oh, no. Must be the food. No, I already talked to him, so no problem with him. A lot of these people look the same. Tell me about the old woman in the woods. I've seen her, lurking in the bushes with eyes as red as blood moon and fangs as sharp as iron. May the highest Lord protect us all. She sounds pretty scary. I mean, I wasn't scared. They say she only really likes to eat children and, good luck. Tell me about Copland. You've got to take a dip in our river. The waters are so calm and soothing, but watch out for floating logs. My brother is a lumberjack in Barsland. That's the next village upstream. They use the river to transport the logs. Why load them on a boat when they can float themselves? Let nature do the hard work. Are you close with your brother? Not like we used to be. The family misses him. He doesn't visit like he used to. Did you notice anything weird? I felt quite peculiar earlier, like someone was dusting inside my head. Goodbye. Alright, let's check out this well. I think we already did this. No, we didn't. A white candle? Alright. I think I'll still open. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Oh, that guy there wants some food, so I'm not going to bother with him because I haven't cooked anything. But we're going to go see this pumpkin lady here. Would you come over here for a moment? Could you help me, please? What do you need? I never realized quite how heavy pumpkins were until I was the only one left to bring in the harvest. Could you spare the time to help me? You said you're the only one left? My husband died last year. He was very sick. We had so many plans, but now I'm running our farm alone. Even though it's not a big plot, it's tough work and I miss him every day. Can't the others help you? They do from time to time, but I'm not a local and some can't forget that. Sure, where do I bring them? If you could carry the remaining pumpkins into the barn, my arms would be so grateful. You could just put them right next to the others. Tell me about the old woman in the woods. Some say she's a witch, but there's no such thing. Just silly old women living with their cats and turning their nose up at us decent folk. So you don't think she's a witch then? It's nonsense. Most of us here follow a higher path in life. Did you notice anything weird? Did you hear the strange sound earlier? Sounded like a loud squawking. No? Must be me then. Alright, so we gotta pick up all these pumpkins and carry them into the barn. Drop them. They kind of roll a little bit, so I like to carry them in a little bit further than what she says. And almost every villager that's in their house will have some kind of a quest, little side quests for you like this. And then they give you a reward. That one is rolling out. Okay, go ahead. You lurking. That's just fine. Make sure none of them run out. Roll out, brother. Alright, we got all the ones over here, and we just have this one. And I think that's it. Sure looks like it. Blur. So now we go back to her, because we've completed our task. I've harvested all the pumpkins. Look at that. All the pumpkins are safe and sound. What a beautiful sight. I'm so grateful. This is for you. I hope you have some use for it. My name is Dunya, by the way. It is such a pleasure meeting a fellow pumpkin lover. One pumpkin. One hanging wreath. Another pumpkin. Table. More pumpkin. Tell me about Kopnik. We're farmers and proud of it. The river keeps these lands fertile and rich. Perfect conditions for pumpkins and cucumbers. You seem very proud of your village. Of course, we grow the finest produce here, and one of us always takes first prize in local pumpkin tournaments. Goodbye. Well, we'll find out what he wants. We can always come back with it later. An unfamiliar face. We don't get too many of those around here. Welcome to our village. Please excuse me for not being more hospitable. I would normally invite you in for a little nourishment on your travels. Unfortunately, I have nothing I can offer you at the moment, since most of our grain was spoilt before we could harvest it. Winter is fast approaching, and we all fear what troubles it might bring. We'd be so grateful if you could find time to help us. I really need a small, sweet meal, and I don't have any food to make. Cooking is the most important skill a young witch can learn. You can experiment with different ingredients and craft food items with your big white oven. You can use these items for quests or to decorate your home. Okay. So we need a small sweet meal for him, and that should show on our quest list. Yeah. And if you click on that, and this man will show up here on the thing. It does not show him because I'm right on top of him, but that'll show where he's at so I can come and find him. And I don't see any bags hanging in here. So we're gonna go check out the next houses. I think this is the last house here. Yeah. Turn around. I'll go over here to this house. I'm just looking around. See what all's where. Going here. I don't see any chests. There's a boat. But I don't think we can interact with boats. Get in it. Do anything. Okay. So this is the little fishing dock. And that chest there is a locked chest. You can't get into those. It's just a decoration. Let's see what this... Get off! Get off, you nasty creatures! Let's go see what's going on with him. How can I help you? Tell me about the old woman in the woods. She's not someone to be trusted. Keep your distance. Is she dangerous? She practices dark arts that most dare not speak of. Any trouble around here, she's usually behind it. Tell me about Kopnik. We've seen better times. Now the young folks look to the big cities for opportunities. Why is that? Cities are growing and the villages are shrinking, and sometimes you just can't face looking at another damn pumpkin patch. What's the matter? See those birds? Shifty looking things, beady eyes like berries. I could swear they're following me, stalking me, in fact. I can't scare them all. They must belong to that old crone in the woods. She's pretty shifty, too. If you help me get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while. Why are they stalking you? I may have asked the hag to bless my fishing, and I may have accidentally forgotten to pay her. Don't let on to anyone that I went to her. They'd laugh at me for sure. But I always pass by her hut on the way to the best fishing spots, so I thought maybe she could help me out. I had the money to pay her, honestly, but I just lost it in a game of tickle my pumpkin. We're gonna do this. You're given options, so we're gonna do better pay your debts in the future. Because I don't want the old witch to get mad at me. Do you need anything? Tell me about the old woman in the wood. They say she's a witch. Maybe so, maybe not. I know that an old woman used to have a companion, though. But they've not been seen for years. Must have got tired of that smelly old bag of rags. Was her companion a local? No, came from a village a little way from here, the kind of place where they believe all kinds of ridiculous notions. Tell me about Kopnik. It's fine, I guess. It's just really hard to get from one place to another. Ask Bogdan, the merchant. He always had it rough in this area. You'll find lots of abandoned carts which got stuck in the mud. You know Bogdan? Yes, of course. He is one of the few regular visitors to Kopnik. Always has something worth spending your last coins on. And a lot of stories to tell. Seen many places. But a little odd, I'd say. Saw him talking to a bottle once. Goodbye. Alright. Let's check this house out. Oh, a traveler. Do you have a moment? What's bothering you? I just thought you might have seen my dear friend Jacob on your travels. He set out many months ago to explore the nearby lands. He has not returned, and there has been no word from him since. I hope he has not forgotten us. Tell me about the old woman in the woods. I've seen her muttering over bones and searching for herbs at night. Whatever she follows is not the highest lord. What can you tell me about the highest lord? Just look around you. Everything we have and will have is because of the highest lord's blessing. Tell me about Kopnik. We're a small village, but we've been here for hundreds of years. Times have moved on, as have we, eventually. You'll still find some remnants from our past here and there if you're interested in our history. My mama told me about an ancient graveyard deep in the forest, although I'm not of a mind to visit such places. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna go in this house. My partners put fly agaric toadstools into our porridge the other day. Could I get some of your food, maybe? And I don't have any. She wants a small savory meal. So, always look in the ceiling for bags. None there. Oh dear. Tell me about the old woman in the woods. These simple fools think a witch is all darkness and evil. The village forgets too easily. So what are witches really like? Witches often help those in need one way or another. They were herbalists, wise women, midwives. They know darkness, but also light. What is wrong? Bluebell Bodkin, one of my beloved babies, has gone missing. She must have squeezed through the fence. Can you see if you can spot her? The herd is worried sick, and so am I. Where should I look for her? She must be somewhere in the nearby woods. I've tried searching for her myself, but she's a naughty little thing and loves to play. So I suspect she's hiding from me. Maybe one of my neighbors has seen her. Do you often lose your goats? They are a particularly mischievous breed, always running off or hiding or getting stuck in things. Scamps, the lot of them. My neighbors don't even bother helping me look anymore. Alright, so now we're going to go see if we can find this little goat. We can't go that way. We're going to have to go back through the house. Come out this way. And I'm thinking she's right over here. Where? I hear her. Oh, there she is. And now we're going to take her back. I think I'm in the right place. Yeah. I found her. She's fine. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much. Where did you find her? Close to the old well. Thank the highest Lord she didn't fall in, and thanks to you as well. Here, take this with my appreciation. It's all I can afford. May you look upon it and smile. One goat painting. Now we can pick that baby goat up and steal it later. I might try to do it now. Yeah, let's steal one. Go back home. Uh-oh. Bring animal home. Yes! Okay. I didn't get that option before. So now we can build our little, hopefully. Find it. No, that's not it. There we go. There. Now we got a little spot for the goat. And they won't leave that little pen. Now let me see if I can fix this frickin' door problem. I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay. Yeah, see that thing is sticking out again. What the? Mmm. We're supposed to. Okay, so we can't have a door. Something fucked up with the doors. Back. Okay, welcome back. So we're not gonna put a door on there yet. Maybe by the time we get back in here another day, it'll be fixed. That's usually happens. All right. So we're gonna start cooking now. We don't have. Let's see. We have to make a small savory meal. So your bread oven needs fuel to work. Go to the back of the oven and add wood. I learned mushroom soup. Okay, so that makes porridge with honey. 2 grains and honey. Grain, and berries is porridge with fruit. And then grain is porridge. So we're going to put some wood in the back. Oops. No, I don't want to put all 63 in there. That's good. Alright. Now we're going to make sure what we need. While that's cooking. Noisy goat. Quests. Okay, a small sweet meal. So I'm not sure. Let's go with raspberry jam. I'll make a couple of those. Because I'm not sure what she wants for a sweet meal. If she wants the porridge with fruit and honey or what. And take the food, and it gave me the blueprint for mushroom soup. And as soon as those are done cooking, I'll take them with me and hopefully go and take care of those 2 quests. Get my voice to rest for a second here. Where to put this thing? It's pretty damn big. There. And I'm gonna put a table. I guess I'm gonna have to run my steps up that way. As I put her there, of course I could move her. Put the table right here. Alrighty. Something look like. No, that's a dresser I don't want to use. Okay. Apparently don't have something to make that chest yet. And you can put food on the table. And I don't want to do that. And then you just hit C to store it. Okay. Right there. Boom! She went over there and jumped in her chair. Okay, that way I can build my steps here once I get my floor up. Whoop, whoop. And for now, this will serve as my roof. Because I won't have enough wood. You get the idea. Now you gotta build it. And let's see. I need to store taller steps. Whoa. Okay, so here I need to store that. And the one below it. I have a feeling I should have used the shorter steps at the top. Yeah. Okay, so I'll put the shorter. Okay, let's see how this walks. Oh, okay. So here we are. I'm gonna leave this open, of course, to be able to come up here. And we're gonna add on the floor, rest of the way. And up here will be my bedroom. Rika's bedroom, rather. Now see what happens when you go over that, it makes it into a chimney. Whoops, that went the wrong place. It went down. Gotta watch that. It's tricky. I probably got all kinds of pieces down there. Alright, we got 31 pieces left. I know where to get more wood. We can't cut trees yet, but there's something we can do. We need to find a certain someone to be able to do that. Okay. So that will be the upstairs. And let me see if I can put some freaking windows in here anyways. Hopefully they won't be screwed up like the damn doors. And when you put these in, you gotta make sure that that little shelf is sitting towards the front, the windowsill shelf. It kind of shows you where, yeah, there's one there, where you should put it. Uh-oh, I screwed up on that one. Oh, wonderful. This happens. I don't know, let me see, it probably won't open. Yeah, it will, okay. Need to fill this then. Where else? Up on top of the oven. Hit the wrong thing. There. Jeez. Okay. Alright, we're all our food's done. I think this is going to take care of everything. Okay, and that gave us blueprints for all of that. Let's make a couple more porridge. Okay, my queue is full. You can only have 4 sitting in one to... That one is not going to be... We'll put that... Got the 1 cooking, 4 sitting. There. Why is there still meat there? That's weird. That's something good. Aha! I see another. Ooh, got a painting and a barn chest. That's apparently a headstone, I guess. Aha, another wagon chest in it. Some of the wagons and boats and stuff have chests. Sheepskin, sleeping bag, one teal dress. We'll go around back just to make sure. Nope. Oh, my bread oven needs fuel. Okay, so we'll go back. Let's just go the fast way. And we'll take the rest of this food. You don't need to eat. This food is just for giving to the different quests. Those stairs look really weird, but they work. Alright, let's open up some windows. Uh-oh. That one is ticking. That one's put on back. Yeah, that one. Oh, why is that window different? That is weird. Anyway, it's not what they look like on the outside. That's a door. Window. Let's do it this way. So ah, opens to the outside. Fucking weird. I don't know. All the rest of them open to the inside. Go figure. Like I said, it is buggy. Alright, we got an ad coming up. 46 seconds. And we're going to make a run for it. Boy, you fast, Scion. Thank you. Alright. Oh, and the reason why your hand is sticking out like that, you're supposed to be carrying a crow. Which, in my save version, yeah, I finally have a crow this morning. So, go figure. Right back. All right, and we're back. Yeah. Okay, so we got our food. Go ahead and take that one too. So we have it. And we're going to run to town. Make sure I'm going the right direction. Okay, so we need to find this dude here. Right? That one. Right there. Well, he's right there in town, so. It's that way. So we've got to go this way. I don't think there's a bridge down this way. We're going to have to get in water. I went the other way. But that's okay. Now let's find this dude and give him his food. Dude's food. It's this house up here. I do believe. Oh, no, this is the girl. She wants a small savory meal. Mushroom soup is the only thing I've got savory. Ah, that hit the spot. Thank you. And she gave me 60 gold and 10 flour. Yes. And a rustic birch chair. Those are neat. And an ox harness. Never gotten one of those before. Right, so that is done. That's bringing in the harvest. Yeah, we need to find this dude. He's just like right across. Right? Over here. Whoops. I ran right into her. Yeah, here we go. I have too much stuff and too little food. Can you help me? I need a small sweet meal. Porridge with fruit. Ah, that hit the spot. Thank you. And I've got 60 gold and 64 wood. Good. And one standing magenta wood. And a large red bench. Interact with it. Alright. Scenario 2. Side quests. The missing friend. We need to find the missing friend. Everything else is done. Okay. So she's right here. We need to go and find her. We're gonna have to go out in the woods. I don't know which direction. Just gonna start looking. Now we're breaking a fence. Alright, but we need to go this way because there's no fence. See, she caught me. We need to get out of here and go up that hill. Right. Gotta go through everybody's houses. Another wagon with a chest. Oh, a simple dark bed, a small red shelf. We're looking around and follow the path. Let's see the woman's house. There's the pine. We gotta find this missing friend. This is like a needle in a haystack. Can't go any further into the fog. Damn, they're hitting us hard today, ain't they? Well, I don't know where this missing friend is. I mean, I found him before, but I can't remember where. Unless the missing friend is still missing, and that's why I can't find him. Alright, so we'll go this way. Maybe. Taking forever to get through the water. Let's go over this way. I see a honeycomb. Mushroom. And there's a honeycomb in this tree stump. My words are not wording today, as my daughter says. There's the lurker. Some kind of wrecked up house or something right here. Let's check that out. I think I see a chest up top there. Yep. I'll have to get wet again. You received one boat card, one wooden wheel. Where is this friend at? I do not see him. This is over there. Yeah, no. I just don't know. He's someplace. We're gonna look for another minute, and if I can't find him, then we're gonna head back home and try to find something else to do. Yeah, we're getting into the fog. And not much of nothing out here. I know what I'm looking for. Just can't find it. Well, check this place out while we're here. Oh, cat. Well, let's get the chest first. One large saw, wooden bucket. Oh, good. Get the cat. Now the cat will follow me. Where, oh, where is this friend? I have been all over looking for him. Find it. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the house here. Okay, so now we're gonna put a cat down. That's our bed. I'll put that upstairs. Yeah, it's gonna be out in the open air for a while. I'm just gonna stick it here. Put it here. For now. Till I get my walls built and the roof on. All that can go on the porch. I don't want that up here. We'll put that just right there for right now. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Okay. We'll put the chair down with the table. I need to move that table or something. I don't. Now we'll put the chair down. That is big. I think I can hear it on the porch someplace. But I'm not going to fool with it right now. Let's see what else we got to put up. Okay. I did it again. I'm always hitting the wrong. That's right. That's the rest of the food. Apparently we can cook the pumpkins. So. And then we've got hanging herbs that we can hang up. You end up getting a lot of these. This harness. That can go inside to decorate the wall. And that's a picture. We'll put it right here. That's a goat picture. What is that? Or not? A boat hook. I don't want that hook yet. Wagon wheel. Put that. We'll put that on the end of the house here. There, in between the two windows. Looks like a nose now. A nose and two eyes. It's coming along. It takes a while. No, can you pick up? You can't pick up these. Okay. What is that? Small wooden, small red welch. And I don't know about these shelves. I don't think you can actually put anything on them. I tried with a different shelf and it didn't work. This wreath looks nice outside. That kind of looks cool. Alright, done with that. Wooden bucket. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so that is just gonna stay. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother with that. What books? I want to put my cat up. We're gonna put the cat in the house. Over here by the stairs. There. And then she just lays there unless I interact with her. Now, do I have storage yet? Candles. I need to put some up here somewhere. Get some light in here. That could go upstairs. Let me just take it. Burn my hand. We'll have to see how it reacts once I put the walls and the roof up. And that's a column wood stack. We do not need that. Here's one of those lanterns I was talking about. Well, that one doesn't go on there, right? There. They're not very good. I really wish my door would work and the windows weren't screwed up. I need to put a couple more windows in here. Get some more light in. I believe that one might be backwards. Yeah, that's alright. At least it opens. Alright, so now we got the light in here. Now we're gonna pick up. That's the only quest that we have. Maybe I will find him in the forest. If I remember correctly, he wasn't very far from the town. He should be over in here somewhere. I'm gonna go through here, find the damn bridge and go across the bridge. Get over the other side of the water. Town is that one. I'm just going to check right over in here first. I need to find the missing friend. I swore it was by the water. See if I can steal their baby goat. She ain't. Alright, now we got another goat. Now we gotta dig in. There it is. There. Now we got 2 goats. Now we're gonna go get the old lady's chickens. Baba Jaga's chickens. Because we're gonna need chickens later on in the game. I think. Because everybody says take the chickens. taking a long way around. Alright, let me see if the house allows me to take the chicken in. The house has to allow you. Bring it in. Yes. Alright. We'll put the chickens. I guess they could sit outside. I don't know. We'll find out. And he'll stay in his nest. So we're gonna go steal some more. Because we have to have everything we need before we leave this place to go to the next territory, town, whatever. Stealing the chicken. Well, they're hers anyway. Oh, chicken house, sir. There. What the heck? Let's go steal one. Finish my coffee here. There. Dregs, and that was cold. That's okay. Nothing more I can get. Come here, cheeky. Left. I don't think there's any more. Unless we're out wandering around. I don't see any more. Okay. Three's good. I wasn't able to take the chickens from my earlier save, the one I was showing earlier this morning. So this is a good thing. I mean, my door don't work, but everything else seems to be working. Bring in. We'll put him right there beside the other ones. There. 2 goats, 3 chickens. We got a farm going on. Let's see if Baba Jaga's got anything to say. What do you think of what I built? I've been watching your progress with fascination. You've made some interesting choices, young one. No doubt I can live with them. Perhaps you can use this old chest of mine. Just put it where you see fit. I shall place a gift in there whenever your endeavors please me. Be sure to look inside from time to time. My gifts should not be ignored. Baba Jaga's chest. What happened to your old chicken house? I do not wish to speak of such things. Goodbye. Get off with you. Alright, so we're gonna put her chest. Open that window out. Put her chest over here. Oops, I think that might be enough. Yeah. It's sparkling. I'm gonna have to end up moving my chair. I don't like it there. I got a boar skull. Honestly. That's pretty cool. Why the dressers are because they're old, I guess. They're cockeyed. Oh, I got the chest thing now. Okay, so this is put on there. Now, hopefully we can, yes, put stuff in for storage. Until we're ready to cook some more, we'll just go ahead and put everything in there. Keep them on me because it doesn't use what you've got in inventory. You've got to take it out. Alright, so I still have some berries. Don't need the grains. That can go. And it gives you plenty of storage. Alrighty, now. Where about cooking? I really wish I had a door that worked. Because I don't really want to go through too much more building until then. Let's see if I can put some walls up anyway. Alright, we're out of wood. Except for what we got stored. Alright, I don't want to completely run out of wood. Because there's no other place to get wood except for hunter stands. And I need to go back into town. Make sure she doesn't have any more chicken. But I think they're gone. Yep, chickens are gone. Still looking for that missing front. As we're heading into town, going a long way. Oh, yeah, this is the boat home. Yeah. Did you notice anything weird? There's something in the air lately, like it's vibrating. Goodbye. I just don't know about the missing friend. I think he's going to stay missing. Just trying to see if there's anybody else I need to do quests for. I know we did hers. Nothing in the wagon. Nope, I'm here. I think we're gonna have to move our house. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're done here except for the missing friend. Oh, rude. Missing friend. Okay, we're gonna move our house. Let's see if Papa's got anything he needs to say. Nope. Hurry. Go down. Hut, hut. Go where I say. Now we need to go to the east. You can leave this place and travel to the next location. Interact with the skeleton chair and walk your house into the fog at any point. Edge of the map. I don't know. I think it's like you can still play there. You can still do things, but you don't get any new quests really. There's really no more following into the story. Okay. She said we had to go east, so going into the fog. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. It's just a place where you can play, like in a sandbox. I guess, you know, it's a play place. Travel onward. The next trial awaits here. That's where we're going. You're about to leave the current map. You will keep your base in progress and find new items, quests, and interesting places at your destination. You will not be able to return to your current location. Travel onward. Trial of the Forest Spirit. I have not been to this place for many moons, but it will do well for your continued training. To expand our house, you'll need wood. For that, trees must be felled. Ha! You think this sounds easy, don't you? But don't go chopping anything down just yet. A forest spirit resides in these woods. He and I have an understanding, but he has no such thing with you. You'll need to earn his trust in time. For now, just try to pique his interest. Your first lesson will take the form of a task. Earn the respect of the forest spirit by doing him 3 favors. Why 3? No one knows for sure, but 3 is considered a magical number, so it should please him. To find out what he needs, ask the people of this land. They know it best. It might serve you well to visit the R.E.K.A again. There is much more to find out about these little wood blocks. They even have their own wisdom, of a kind. Barsland, you have been told about a location. Find it with your compass at the top of the screen. Home of the R.E.K.A. Okay, so we need to go there first. I have more questions about my task. What do you want to know? How can I find the forest spirit? He won't appear to just anyone. You'll have to prove yourself to him first. But I have no doubt that he'll be making his presence known in one way or another. I suspect there are those in the village of Barsland that have dealt with him more recently than I have, and may share their tales. What more can you tell me about the forest spirit? A petty, bloody-minded trickster, enamored by his own sense of importance. They give him different names depending on the region. For now, in this place, we will call him Leshy. He might be as puffed up and fragrant as a bloated corpse, but I caution against getting on the wrong side of him. I don't know what to do. Now, River Kitten, the learning is as much in the doing as the telling. Some things you must find out for yourself. Speak with those who live here. They have known and worked this land all their lives. See the R.E.K.A again. They are the land brought to life, and I'm sure there is much they can share if willing. And know that the 3 tasks you'll need to do will not be grand rituals, but small acts of benevolence and understanding. Know that acts such as these can move the world. That's all I wanted to know. What can you tell me about this place? Here, the realms of humankind and nature engage in an uneasy coexistence. Humans often forget that they are merely guests in this world. They were born from the earth, and in their deaths, it is the earth to which they return. But do not think that nature is benign and gentle. Got an ad coming up in 30 seconds. Nor that it can't protect itself. There are those within the realm of nature that can be as cruel and selfish as any human, and they have experience on their side. Okay, sit her down. Okay, we are on a break, and I will be right back. Y'all grab a drink. And so the ad didn't start. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway, I think the ads are screwy today. Okay, so, oh boy, we've got to move because we sat down right in a bunch of berries. So we're going to have to get back in our chair and move a little bit here. I don't want berries in my house. Damn now. Alright, I guess we gotta move. Now the ad's starting. Can't see if there's berries there or not. So we're gonna sit down. It's too steep. Okay. Something in the way. I'm over here. Oh, we got a little flower sticking up, but that's okay. All those weedy things. Alrighty, so now oh, we're at the very freaking edge of the map. I wonder if this place is of some significance. Perhaps I'll try to find out. See how far we can go. It's a house there. There's the town. It's that way. Found a chest right off. Herb on the feeding trough. It's random, the stuff you get. You don't always get the same thing. bars. Oh, good. There's the merchant. A large bin. This one I always wanted. We could buy flour. And salt. And we can sell things to him. He's giving me 59 cents for the berries. A good deal. Maybe we shut up early, eh, Felix? Alright, I don't want to buy anything else. Let's talk to her. Have you heard anything interesting? I'm not sure about the hair traps the hunter says. Sometimes the poor things have to stay in those contraptions for days until he gets to them. We've all got to eat, but prolonging suffering just doesn't sit well with me. You've been told about a location. Find it with your compass at the top of the screen. Okay, so have you heard anything interesting? I would visit my father's grave more often if the caretaker of the graveyard wasn't such an oddity. Froze all over my father's grave. Gives me the shivers just thinking about it. What can you tell me about this place? Well, Barsland has been hearth and home to me all my life. We lead a pretty simple existence here, living off the land, fishing, hunting, and farming cucumbers for a generation. You must have seen the river on your way here, right? It's the lifeblood of this town. Our boats can take goods farther than any cart, and its sweet waters keep our fields fertile. But alas, I feel new ways are creeping in, and there are those that believe that logging is much more profitable than farming. Yeah, I fear what such actions may lead to. Why do you think logging is a bad idea? We are dependent on the river and its resources, and we have learned to respect it. It's like a mother to us. But the lumberjacks did not show the same reverence to the forest, and now some have not returned home. I believe they are still out there somewhere, paying the price for their greed. If the wrath of nature is not sated, then soon all of us will be paying the same price. What do you know about the forest spirit? Forest spirit? Is that what they're saying? Nonsense. I think they've been hit by falling trees one too many times. Have you heard anything interesting? I heard that the graveyard's caretaker lets good forage go to waste on our nasty little birds. Well, some of us good folk don't know how to make it through the winter. What do you know about the forest spirit? My babushka used to tell me stories about him. She said he's a shapeshifter. Sometimes he appears as a giant man with a long green beard. Sometimes as a white stag with a skull for a head. It scared me so much I didn't sleep for weeks. If he's about, then I'd make sure you're not. Goodbye. Alright, so we found out a little bit more about the forest spirit. But let's see about this animal trap. There it is there. Let's go find it. Just that way. Making sure there's nothing in that stump. this way to be able to get up on that bridge. I'm up on it, I think. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, check around these big rocks, make sure there's nothing here. And I see an old house down there. What is this? Trap. Come on. Okay, I can't get past that big tree. I have to go this way. Or, oh, it's in here somewhere. Oh, be quiet. You growling at. Huh? There's another dog inside. I see it. I see it. Uh-oh. Nessie. It seems a stranger has stumbled into this forest, or what's left of it. Your aid has been appreciated, but perhaps you've not yet shown your true colors, You still are a human after all. And humans rarely show their honest intentions when it comes to the natural world. You have my attention, stranger. Now you must gain my trust. Okay, I've completed one task in Leshy's favor. Well, I don't know if I have the rabbit or not. And this is not all. They don't have all this working yet. Friends. Apparently I do not have the rabbit. Oh well. Anyway. We've got to find something else to do here to satisfy Leshy. So, we need to head back to town. Where's the town? Okay. Okay. Go and check this little house out first. And look, I think there's a chest in that boat. Yep. Get it. We'll get wet, but we're gonna... Oh my god. Somebody's drowned. Take bones. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 chests there. Good. One child, so small fishing net. One pile with plants and one old wooden bed. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna catch these 2 buildings. As soon as I get out of the water. I don't know if I've been in these 2 or not. We're gonna check it out. I'll catch this one. Look at the sky at night. Look, isn't it gorgeous? You've got the galaxies. That's the Milky Way, isn't it? Gorgeous. You can't see a damn thing. Gloomy room. Oh, there was a chest in there. I got a dusty dress with lush roses. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Something. There, light the candle. Oh, it's the mirror. Is this light? I need more. Turn all the candles and get them all lit. Now let's see. It actually works. Is this light? Need more. Well, I don't see any other light. A light. Okay. And something's screwed up about the mirror. Anyway, there's nothing in the ceiling. Okay. Oh, good. I believe I'm actually running. Oh, another honeycomb. Take a water break here. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was the Milky Way. It's right gorgeous though, isn't it? And it's starting to be daylight now. I'm not far from the R.E.K.A. I think we're gonna go see the one. Here's my chicken house. This is where you get your wood. For now. Yeah, that should have. Oh, no. Didn't. Okay, what's this? Let's go find it. Here, this one. There we go. If you don't need berries to get to the left. Another honeycomb. Let's check over here. There's sometimes chests hidden in these little ruins. Yes. One witch paper and a standing yellow book. Where are the... Giving them all berries. Getting a bunch of herbs. Hanging herbs. Alright, I think that's all of them. Now we're going to come over here and talk to this one. Elder R.E.K.A. Elder R.E.K.A. My leaves do twitch at the approach of a witch. Can I help you? We appreciate your help, young one. I wish we weren't so needy. The hunter does not respect our land. With his towers, he has got greedy. Bring down the stands from which he shoots, and protect our nature mound. Let him see that he must learn to respect creatures of the wild. Some wooden structures can be destroyed, and shoot them several times with your birds to destroy them. What are you doing here? Our clans were once strong and brave, but torn apart by strife. Now children seek their answers in this log that's filled with life. They know we once were given breath by carvers deft and wise. They think this hive is one of us, and there such madness lies. Are there many of you? We once were many more, in bark and root and leaf, but over time man did turn away from our belief. Secrets of our kind were lost, our kin were crushed and burned. Now we few are all that's left, when lessons go unlearned. Crushed and burned, that sounds awful. A sad affair it is indeed. We are no common stump, but those who see not what we are into a woodpile jump. If you see one of my kin destined for the fire, I beg you please pull us out and save us from the pyre. Alright, so we have got to destroy hunter stands, and there's right there. What I need to do is find the hunter. Because the hunter will tell me what the other stands are. Back. That way. To the town. And we'll look for hunter stands on the way. And of course, mushrooms and honeycombs. And bags hanging in trees. I think we better stop and empty our backpack here. Go up the steps. Alright, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that away from the chair. And we're gonna put all this wood in here. Oops. Okay, so now we're gonna go into town. And here we go, locked in again. It's just a glitch. That's all that is, because this is the road. Alright, we're in it. Done lost it again. Down this road. Aha! Yep, it's showing me where the hunter's at, I think. Yep. I wish she ran a little faster. I don't know how it gets to running. It's sometimes, and sometimes not. Okay, I think he's right here. No? Okay. Here he is. Stranger, you want to meet the forest spirit. You're a brave one, no doubt. I think I saw him once. He was tending to an injured deer. He was a giant of a creature, but with a touch as gentle as silk on a warm breeze. And the way that animal looked at him, he was like a baby gazing at its mom. You want to get on his good side, then show him you can be trusted with his kin. There's deer all around these parts. They're shy and flighty, so take your time with them. Approach slowly. If they look at you, hold still, or you'll scare them. Oh, and you better have a pocket full of berries. They can't resist those. You can usually find some here. Why was the deer wounded? My fault, I'm afraid. I took a bad shot and didn't get a clean kill. The poor creature was injured and fled. I never made that mistake again. But you still go hunting? Of course, that's my trade. We all need to survive. I never get greedy and I always make things quick. They don't even have time to realize what's happened. Seems like the forest spirit doesn't mind too much as long as I keep things respectful. Although, if you think he's around again, maybe I've been setting too many hair traps of late. Hope he and I still have an understanding. Where are the hair traps? You're making me nervous with this talk. Don't you have other things to do? Leave me to my creeping sense of dread. Where are your high stands? Want to admire my craftsmanship, do you? I can tell you where they are. There, I have marked them all on your map. Goodbye. Now, we are going to go and find all these high stands. And the closest one to us is this one. Might have already gotten that one. Not sure. Oh, I think I'm going to get stuck right here. Anything else? I have taken a few down. Yeah, that was the one that was right there by the chicken house, which I've already got. Let's grab these mushrooms. Get us some more berries too, because we don't really have a lot with us. I'm gonna put them in storage. Okay, so I took that one down. So we'll go see for this one. Aha, I see it. Leshy, putting nature's well-being before the need of humans for a second time. If you continue on this path, I assure you we will meet again. Look at him back there. He disappeared. Okay. Now we've got that one that's red. I'm going to unmark that one. We are right here. So we need to go to this one. Right by the chicken house, which we've already gotten. So we've already got his stems. I got the trap. There was just the one trap. So I don't know. I'll go back up this way, but I think I got one. And it's not going to count because I got one early. Check. This is where the moths are. And the insect display. And this word you can't pick up. Alright, there's my house. Yep, I done got that one too. I think I screwed up. Oh well. Yep. Oh no. Okay, now what the hell do I do? Okay, decide. Let's go find the deer. They're over here. Get out of there, Paisley. There's nothing there for you. Being a nosy butt, sticking her nose around my stuff on my shelf there. Go on. Good, another honey. In the chest. How did I not see this? Okay, I got a wooden bucket. Good girl. And a green apple. Get down. Down. Got a lurk again. Okay. Down. Want me to pet you? Get up there on the bed. Okay, find these deer. Over here. Oh, just tree stumps. It's playtime. She's got her squeaky toy. Okay, no problem. I saw that earlier and it didn't respond. I'm sorry. You go lurk, do what you gotta do. Ay, ay, ay. Mushrooms. There's the deer. You gotta go slow. I'm scared. Noisy little girl, you are, Paisley. I befriended the deer. Well met, human, if indeed that is what you are. I sense something of the other world in you. Your kindness to the forest has not gone unnoticed. Unfortunately, it is but a drop of rain to a parched leaf. Meet me at the most sacred of places, and I will show you what atrocities others of your species have wrought upon me. We have been told about a location highlighted in the berries to all these deer. Okay, so I have to go this way. More mushrooms. I see a bag. Unlogging. Huh? Alright. Gotta get across there. I guess we'll go in the water again. I see a boat up here. Yes, with a bunch of chests. What's this over here? I don't know if I've been here or not. A lot of things look the same. Okay. Getting wet again. Just got an open book about gardening. Standing up. And this one. I got an old wooden bucket and a hanging flower arrangement. On this tree. Oop, there's an old wagon. One rustic birch chair and one teal dresser. This is how you get all your furniture and clothes and things. Just walking around and finding chests and bags hanging in trees. There's another one. Welcome back! We are looking for the sacred tree that Leshy told us to go to. There's that place with the mirror. This way. Got to go into the fog. There's Leshy. Finally, you have come. You are welcome here. Many are not. See for yourself what has become of these woods. My children have been cut down, crushed. See the scars that have been left on this earth. I shall be waiting deeper in the mist if you wish to pledge yourself to righting this wrong, young human. Look at this. Tree stumps and logs laying everywhere. Oh no. Trees, logs, cart, always the same. Trees, logs, cart. He's done lost his mind. Where's Leshy? Do you see now what the humans have done? How much they have destroyed? You have proven your loyalty to the forest. Now let's see whether you can surely act upon it. No more harm must befall these lands, or they may not recover. For every death must bring new life. That is the cycle. Such are the laws of nature. Restoring this balance is your trial, young human, and you will not leave until it is completed. I have faith that you will make better choices than those who came before you. Why is this tree special? This tree is an ancient larch. It has stood here for centuries. It has seen the passing of time, the rise and fall of these lands, and all those who dwell upon it. Every branch, every leaf contains the memories of the oldest wisdoms. Each crease in its bark is a memory of the earth that was, is, and ever, and will be. It cannot be replaced. It is the beating heart of this forest. Once it was revered by forest dwellers and humans alike, but they have lost their connection to nature. They believe themselves to be above it, masters of it. Huh! The arrogant fools. All they care about is harvesting it for wood, ignorant of the power and wisdom it holds. You may continue. So the tree's sparkling, so you're sending the birds out, and they're picking up larch cones. Hi, Paisley. Is you want you to say hi to everybody? Huh? Look at the camera. Look at here. Say hi. Oh, she's camera shy. So, rotten dog. All right, come on now. I'm almost playing her game. Yeah, almost playing her game. what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're tickling me. We're getting all the cones we can. Well, I think we've got them all, maybe. I don't know. Need any more sparkling? I think I have to put the lunch. And it won't let me put any more, which is weird. This is all the same stuff. Okay, now this isn't working right. The kinds you collected, hold in them the seeds of life, but they are dormant. Infuse them with the blood of this sacred tree, and they will be stronger than any spell your misty mistress could teach you. It will not let me put them in. Okay. I'm screwed. I can't leave here. Walk around. Come back. This is very weird. Okay. I took it out. Now, it used to let me put them all in at once. There. Okay, now they all went in. Gosh. I'm gonna get a drink. Oh, you dropped donut. I was thirsty. I'm gonna crank that sucker up some more. I'm gonna have to change the cartridge today. Alright. Okay, so we've got them all. So now what we have to do is run around. Ouch. Get on my arm. And throw it 20 times. Birch cones, really. Take off my arm. Life is returning. Just a little more. You did well. Return to me. Very well, your trial is completed. You have proven to be capable. Oh, felt like it was bleeding again. Believe me, this is a feat seldom reached by humans. I know why you came, your real purpose. You cannot hide it from me. You seek my permission to harvest wood from the forests. It shall be granted, but you are to keep the balance. Quell your greed like those who came before you could not. On your journey, you may find similar trees to repeat this ritual. For each life of a tree you take, a new one must be planted. That is the price. Go to the circle and you may receive my blessing. Got an ad coming in 2 minutes. With this blessing, I have granted you the power and my permission to fell trees. It is channeled by your bird. Send them towards a tree and it is unleashed. Remember to use this power wisely. You will be held accountable for your actions. If you stray from the path of balance, I will. Oh no, it's her. Baba Jaga. You again? Again? It's been 20 years. 25 by my reckoning, Leshy, and not long enough. Ah, same old Baba Jaga. I know you missed me. Like winter misses the sun, I see you've made yourself a nice little home here, stirring up the locals. Jealous, are you? I recall that was always your favorite game. It was never a game to me, which is why I'm better at it than you. I'd say you never changed, but that's not exactly true now, is it, my old friend? Baba Jaga says, I see that you've certainly changed, Leshy. I miss the old look, but a pretty stag you make. Good for luring unsuspecting girls into trouble, no doubt. Ah, I don't remember you taking issue with that in the past. But don't worry, this girl of yours knows a thing or two. I'm teaching her well. All your secrets, eh? Hush now, before I get a taste for venison stew. Very well, let us hope for her sake she's worthy of us both. As for you, it seems like you handle yourself well enough. There's nothing nature spirits like better than a bit of drama. That Leshy's bark is much worse than his bite. Although his stench outranks both those things. Phew! I don't know why he can't have a bath once in a while. I need to leave before my nose drops off my face. I shall see you soon, I'm sure. Oh, but before you leave, you should talk to Leshy about what shall become of the lumberjacks. He might not care, but there are those in town who will. Even fools have loved ones. Alright, got an ad starting, so pause right here. And I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that. I forgot I had a load of clothes in the daggone washing machine, so I hurried up and threw them in the dryer. So, okay, we are done with Lushy. Now we got to speak with Lushy and find out what did he go. There he is. Do you want to know about those lumberjacks who dared defile my most sacred realm? If you ask me, they are perfectly fine where they are. That way they will not do any more harm, at least not to the forest. Let them wither away, I say. But in the end, righting their wrongs was your doing. And so I'd say their fate is in your hands. Ah, I do love to allocate responsibilities. So, young human, what do you wish their fate to be? And you got two choices. I'm sure they have learned their lesson. Free them from the mists of enchantment. Or they must not do any more harm. Keep them trapped. It's what's best for the forest. And we're going to choose that one. You continue to surprise me. Are you sure you're not part nature spirit? Very well, they will remain trapped in the mist. I doubt anyone will miss them. This is for you, young human. It represents your allegiance to nature. Wear it and know that the natural world will forever owe you a debt of gratitude. Not easy to obtain, I assure you. We got the tapestry of Lushy and Lushy's recognition. And I've completed that, and I've unlocked the blueprint for a chest. And so now we're going to go back home. And she's already here. Yep, she is here. See, you decided to keep the lumberjacks trapped. I have no quarrel with your decision, but Lushy's self-importance will be unbearable. He'll be gloating about this until they're nothing but dust. What else can you tell me about this tree? It is very special. A tree so old and noble, it had created a place of great power around it. Across the ages, witches have bathed objects in the sap from trees like this to enchant them. Some even bathe themselves in it, but I would not recommend that. It has unwanted side effects. It gunks up your crevices and stains the furniture. Alright, so that's all we can ask her. And I really wish my door would work. We could try it one more time, I don't know. Is that in the right spot? I don't know which way is what on this door. I'm hoping I do not have to tear it up again. Oh my god, it worked! Finally, I have a door that works. I can get through. Oh my god. Phew. It was just something buggy there for a little bit, that's all. Okay. be quiet. Well, I'm gonna have to move the desk away from the door. Paisley! There. You gotta aim right at the door frame. Alright. Get these windows open. I need one more window over here. I can't tell which way it is. I think that's right. No, it's not gonna open now. Could be. Oy. It's kind of tedious. There. Oh yeah. Okay. So now we got some light in here. And I'm gonna see what else we got light-wise. That stove. I don't know if that's actually one we can cook out of. What? I don't think I'm gonna put that anywhere. And we've got a bed already. Don't need that. That's food stuff. That can go outside. That collarbone, wooden bucket. Old wooden bucket. This boar skull I'm gonna put upstairs. Cause it's cool as shit. Well, that's it. I didn't get the rabbit. Darn it. Oh well. I did the last time, but didn't get it this time. Alright, we're not going to decorate any more up here. Let's do some more walls. Not enough resources. Yep. That's okay. We're gonna go cut some trees now that we're allowed. Oh, now I can't go out the freaking door. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna move this over here somewhere or something. I can't believe that. What? Why is it doing that? There. Yeah, I could shut it. I'm gonna have to tear the damn ball. Have to tear it apart again. What is it? Try again. Still can't. Alright, door's gonna come off again. I had a working door and then it's fucked up again. So I don't know. I just don't know. It's goofy as can be. It is definitely a beta. It is definitely buggy. Alright, we're gonna go cut some trees. See my hand holding. It's supposed to be holding a pro. That was very strange. Alright, we're gonna take some trees and... Gotta throw a larch down every time we cut a tree. Until we run out of larch. Now there's a pine branch in case you need it, but it shouldn't. Yeah, the launch coming. Ready, now we're gonna go back to the chicken house. There she is. Cluck, cluck. Gonna be food right around here. Alrighty. Now I think we got enough wood. We'll come up here and do some more. Wait till you see how you put the damn roofs on. That is fun. Okay, we got our walls up. Now we're gonna start on the roof. Gotta make sure you got it going the right direction. And when you come over here, you're gonna have to turn them again. And it's hard to tell which direction sometimes there. And one goes there in the corner. And it covers up your holes. And that's the reason why I didn't put the furniture out anywhere. Close to the walls, and alright, so I could continue to go up as far as the roof goes with the shorter or the longer pieces, but then it gets really fucking tricky. So usually what I do is just build this way. And seal it up. funny how they kind of snap together. You see what the stovepipe did? It jumped up and grew bigger. Because it's got to come out the top of the house. One more square. I get in the right spot. There. Alright, ceiling's done. Now, we need to start moving furniture around. I don't think I have a chandelier yet. I'm gonna have to do something with, look how the chimney went out for the fireplace. That's cool. Alright, so we got a bed, but this is not the bed I'm gonna end up keeping because there's a nicer 4-poster bed. Really nice. With the same, blankets on it, so let's see what all we have to put up here now. Whoops. We don't want that. Large red bench. I think I'm going to put that outside. So we might as well cart her on down there. Like, I didn't make my porch big enough. I don't know if it's actually going to go there or not. I'm going to end up making the porch bigger. Definitely. Might as well do that now while I'm thinking of it. And we'll just tear the steps off and put the steps out further. Oh, not enough resources. Okay, we'll go cut some more trees. We're getting the berries. Let's see what we got here. I can do one more. It's buzzing like it wants to. It's weird. Anyway. Oh, can't come that last little bit because it's underneath that. That's probably why. I need to move this damned house again. Someplace else. Yeah, I can't go any further there either. It's okay. Let's see if I can get the steps here. No, we're gonna move the house. We got to get away from that little goofy place. Move over here. Right here. Sit down. Probably in berries. I don't care anymore. I just wanted off the goofy spot. That might be what's screwing up my door. That looks better. Okay, so now maybe we can build here. Still won't let me. Okay, but we could get our steps done. Right here. Maybe. I can't build there. Okay, so obviously we went out too far. Now try it. Still can't. I can do it that way. That's weird. See if we can come this way with them. No. Ay, 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 like everything. That's there. I can build them there. Alright, so we got steps there. Let's move this thing. And we're going to put that out towards the edge, sort of like a railing. That's better. Got steps to go up. Now we'll put railings out here eventually, like I had at the other house. Alright, so we're gonna get some food out. We've got alright, no food in there. There better be food in here. Yes, okay. Alright, so we're gonna get the wood out. We're gonna get everything out just for a little bit, and we're gonna do some cooking. I don't have any garlic. any recipe, bread. Okay. I hate that the printing is so small. Even with my glasses, it's very hard to read this. So we know how to make bread, jam, porridge with fruit, porridge with honey, and mushroom soup. Now, if we had garlic, I could make garlic bread. We don't have garlic. We need to go steal some garlic. Area side quests. Let's make some more raspberry jam. And we're gonna need a bunch of. Where's all my grain? Did I get grain out? Or did I use all my grain? I don't think I did. Ah, there it is. Well, we'll put some mushrooms back. Then we can get some grain. There we go. Now we can make some porridge, because we're going to need porridge. A bunch of it. I am ticked off about this door, though. I need to move this thing again. Can't have them anywhere near the stove or anything else that you need to interact with. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this box too. I think I'm gonna drag this one upstairs. This is Baba Jaga's. Take it upstairs. Put it. More like oak chest. Oh, and you can sleep. So if it gets to be nighttime and you want it to be daytime, all you gotta do is just get in the bed. I'll show you how here real quick. Click the sun if you want to sleep until daybreak. Click the moon if you want to sleep until nightfall. We'll sleep until daybreak. So that's what you do. Okay, so let's move some of these things around. I don't know if I'm going to end up keeping these. No, I need fuel. Just got a text message, okay. I'll tell you what, my druggist, big name chain, texts me about my prescriptions. It's a pain in the ass. It would just stick him right there for now. I need to get some light up here somehow. I need to get some windows made. If it'll let me make windows. It wants to put it in the white square, but I don't want it there. So I don't know if that's what fucks me up or what. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I know they're not in the same spot, so I don't rightly care at this point in time. Alright, that's enough for now. Go ahead and get them open and get some light in here. Uh-oh, we got one that's fucked. I'll fix it in a second. I can't believe this. There. All right, we can see. Now what I do here is build these posts just to make it look like a regular railing. And then you come with these crossbars. There. And I'll end up doing the same to the porch. But that makes it look a lot nicer. I really wish I could do something different with that steps. I might try that later. Alright, let's check and see what we have to do yet. Side quests are all done. Hunter's Folly. Everything is done already. But we have not spoke to everybody and done everything we could in the town yet. So. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that stuff. Okay. Let's put it in between the two windows. That'll look better. And that. There. That looks better. It's weird how some of them, that one window, two windows open out and the rest of them open in. And I just don't understand the mechanics behind it, but what can you do? All right, so we are done with all quests except for anything that we can come across in the village. I know there's a couple that I have not talked to, and there are quests for. But I'm about to lose my voice, so I think I'm going to call it quits for today. And I may pick this back up on Monday. I'm not sure, but I will definitely be there on Monday. So let me show you. Anytime you're playing, you got to save. And then quit. And you can change some of the controls. Alrighty, so we'll catch you all on Monday, and thanks for watching. Y'all have a great weekend. Bye!